All right. Good morning, chat. Hopefully I don't have crunch mic. So. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon. Today is probably going to be a long stream filled with multiple games. We're going to try to have some fun today, hopefully get a PB, and then be able to walk away. You want to know, I spent a lot of time yesterday for no reason. Actually, for good reason. I mathed out what splits Rick would have had if he was using game time by calculating the difference between my real-time PB and game time PB and assuming he has the same load times as me. So in theory, if he had the exact same load times as me, he would have gotten a 2:14.07. There's like 2 minutes and like 7 seconds of loads. Now that said, the ending was different. I don't remember how many days I actually slept in my PB versus his run, so it could be less, it could be more at the end. But everything up until the last split should be about right because we sleep the same number of days, as long as he doesn't have a dumb load time. So yeah, now I can complain about why I'm so far behind. But it's like, like this is what I mean by like a comparison and why I say his run was actually really good in terms of RNG. He's a minute and 40 ahead of me by the end of fall, or by the start of fall year 2. That goes down to about a minute 10 after the bus repair, and then he manages to lose a minute, basically a full minute in the last segment. But I mean, like, he's almost 3 minutes ahead of me at Sturgeon and 2.5 minutes ahead of me at Tuna, which is fun. That said, I made these, but I don't know how much I actually want to compare against them because the early game is disgusting. But we'll run it just because I'm bored. But I hope everybody's having a pretty good day. Today is going to be another long stream of both Stardew, and later on I will be doing some TFT because Box Boot Camp starts today. And I am gonna play Stardew in the morning so I can still make a living, as well as I'm gonna let all the sweaty people get out of the game or get through their placements first before I start playing. Because when a new season of TFT comes out, all the elo is reset. So I could queue up and play against a pro player in my very first game. And most of them are sweats, so they're playing TFT right now. As soon as it dropped at like 3 a.m. I'm just gonna not be in that bad bandwagon right now and just play some Stardew. Nice, relaxing Stardew. Sweaty people. I mean, I'm a sweat for Stardew. There's sweats for TFT. It's just how it goes. Yeah, people are on the grind already, so we're kind of just chilling. It's not like I don't want to be playing Stardew right now and want to be playing TFT. It's like I want to be playing Stardew because I want my record back. My god, that was a abominable day 1, but you know what? Warm up. What is TFT? It stands for Teamfight Tactics. It's Riot Games Battle Royale, or it's Riot Games Auto Battler. I kind of dislike using extra energy at the start of this day to break the like acorns and such, but I feel like it's just so worth it. You know? That's not worth going for. Will there be? There's always new TFT chibis. I think the new ones are Gwen and MF. Cafe Cuties Gwen. Yeah. This set's kind of, or they did something nice for Box, and they gave him a bloom. So like when you deal damage to the enemy champion, that's called a bloom. And they made it shoot out, or it's like a cardboard box that bounces twice, and then a boot comes out for Box boot camp, which is really pog of Riot to do. Anybody who signs up in like the community tab or is participating gets it for free. Is also great. But set looks good. That's why I decided to participate in it. The last few sets I didn't really appeal to me, so I was just like, eh. I'm down, not playing. I have other things to focus on. Doing other Stardew shenanigans. I find that funny as like this is one of the most paramount times for me playing Stardew because I care so much about the CC record, but at the same time, it's fine. I love floor 5. What category am I going in? In this is community center. In Box is boot camp. I'm in advanced. I'm not pro, but I'm not a casual. I've got into masters multiple sets. The Shane World record should be the easiest one to take. That one has a garbage amount of rain days, and there's definitely just optimizations over the years. Not to mention the 2 Billboard YOLO. Yeah, you still have to get lucky, but I would argue it was the easiest of like the 3 big categories I have, which is CC, Mines 120, and marriage. Unironically, probably the hardest category to break is the Mines 120 because of how stupid the ending was. Yeah. The Mines 120 record is something that I probably wouldn't even try to take back if somebody beats. I was kind of just doing it for fun for whatever reason, and I just get a disgusting run. And it's like I don't really have any plans on running it anymore because of how annoying it would be to beat. It's one of those categories. I don't know why I didn't play Junimo Kart at the end of it. I would have destroyed the Junimo Kart time. My main monitor turned off. Why? My main monitor turned off there, so I looked over at my left monitor, which has my OBS, to start playing. Apparently a cord isn't fully in, I guess. Oh, how did I pick that up? That's kind of annoying on the inventory, but it's fine, I guess. Copper. Wow. 7 copper, and I haven't even seen a copper node yet. Darn. Can I even select remix mines? Getting so many freebies, I'm wasting so much energy not seeing them early enough. Me when I was trying something right there, and I lose time because of it. Oh well. A lot of enemies. I don't have a geode yet? Have I just not picked up a geode, or have I... Was that literally the first geode I've gotten? Huh? Normally I notice geodes on the ground, so... Diamond. I'll take a ruby. Why is your pickaxe so fast? I'm doing something called animation canceling. PC only trick. Involves pressing R, right shift, and delete after every single pickaxe swing, or tool swing, or whatever the hell I'm using. You can do it with every tool. I did Remax. I mean, I figured I did. It's just whenever you get a non-remix item on the first chest, I always question it because it's like I have forgotten before. And it's just like one of those things. It's like, did I? I probably did, but it's still annoying. I think there's a freebie. Because it was there and there, or was it one down? I think there's a freebie. They're gonna break rocks just in case. I'm not 100% sure. I was not paying attention to the exact locations. I didn't waste too much time with extra rocks, so it's not the end of the world. Well, I got geodes in the pattern that indicates a freebie. But I wasn't fully paying attention, so I didn't know if it was one tile down or not. But normally speaking, geodes don't spawn that close, unless if there's a ladder. So it's like, my brain was telling me there was 100% a freebie because of how close they were, but... Sucks. Hopefully we get Forest Sword, I guess. I really just need a weapon. These freebies are crazy. Pretty chilling on money. I'm still going after gems because my geode count is pretty low. No freebie. I guess there can be a freebie, but it's just low odds. Nope. Probably realistically is a Forest Sword or reset. I believe that's the day 6 Forest Sword, this one. Might be the day 5 though. It was the day 6. Loop around the other side. I'm just gonna do it like this and hope that there's... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like this now. Oh, good news. I can do this now. I fixed it. Need 15 more copper still. Bone Zone has returned. The ladder. that a ladder? No, that's a barrel. God. 32 kind of just destroyed the pace. Yeah. Ah, man, we had a good pace too. It's just faster. I feel like I'm missing the ladder in the dark at this point. I don't know if that was from the rock or if it was a freebie. Mess with my settings because I cannot see dark. Got it. I like literally can just not see. I'm sorry, I'm just going through my monitor settings. think that's better. That's better. All right, let's try that. Being able to basically see the ladders on the dark floors without a glow ring is like a very good thing to be able to do. That's why I've been changing my monitor settings since I got a new monitor, and it's just not as bright as it was. Triggered, thank you for the 9 months. I don't name children. Too many to count now.
Sub baby, you're the father. What's the name? Cheeky smiley face.
I love how the text to speech says cheeky smiley face. Why did I not get a split? Why did it not split? Why is the timer going? I had a good run, but then 2 dark floors killed the run just immediately. And then I started changing my monitor settings to be able to hopefully see the dark floors a little bit better, even though I actually didn't throw to missing a ladder. That said, I'm throwing day 1s because my timer was not working. My auto splitter did not split the tune-up that last run. That had a good luck die, and that's why I reset. I don't want my auto splitter to be broken while I'm doing runs. Also, for those who are late and wondering why my splits are a little different, I actually took the time to time out what Rick's run would have been in game time based off of the load times of my PC. So he would have gotten about a 214.07 if he had the exact same load times as me. And yes, it takes him 1:27 to do the first 5 days. Now, it just more shows you where he saves all the time and loses all the time. And if you're wondering where he loses all the time, he is almost 3 minutes ahead of me at Sturgeon, 2.5. Or it's like 2:40. Then he's like 2.5 at Science, 2.5 at Fall, at the start of Fall year 2. And then he loses 2.5 minutes in the last 2 splits. Is how his ending goes. So was I grossly exaggerating that his run was 2:10 pace? Probably, but it could easily 2:12. Yeah, 2:12. I didn't need to chop down that stump. The only shitty part about comparing against his part is his early game is actually good. But I guess it's similar to comparing against my balanced. As long as you have a good mind state 3, it's not the worst thing to compare against. I mean, I haven't spoken to him personally, no. Need to. I'm just pointing out the issues of his run. Can I be a little rude about it or a little mean about it sometimes? Yeah, probably. But, I mean, somewhat competitive person in a category that I care about. It's just gonna happen. Sorry to say. What we call passion around here. Meat Suit, thank you for the gifted sub. It's a very interesting name, I must admit. Is cheating a cheating speedrun? There's been a few submitted to the boards over the years, as far as I'm aware. There's been some sus people, but nothing that's not basically instantly caught. It's surprisingly hard to splice a Stardew run, mainly because of everything. If the RNG doesn't line up, there's an issue. I mean, like, mid-run. Because if the RNG lines up, there's an issue. There's a lot of things that are basically always on screen and whatnot. Like, it's very hard to, like, splice. A run. In that regards. There's other methods, but obviously not going to go into that. Let's tell people how to cheat. That's a great idea. Can I animation cancel? Pretty sure the only reason why the world record thing isn't updating is because I have the splits comparing to game time. And Rick's record doesn't have game time in it, so it won't show up. The only reason why live split is not doing its thing. The wrong way there. Yep, I will be. I'm a part of Box's boot camp. We're set 12. TF2 would be TF2. TFT is Teamfight Tactics. Frozen Throne, change my mind. That's a very linear set of barrels. Oh, rip that copper. I was trying to block with my sword, but I got a ladder from that rock. Instead of blocking, I immediately took the... I mean, theoretically, it doesn't have to be, but it's always just done on a good luck day to give us the best odds of getting off the day. You can get any type of run on any type of luck. It just depends on how the run goes. You can technically get the exact same luck on a worst luck day compared to the best luck day, but it's just less odds. The main things about daily luck is the odds of ladders and ores and gems, I guess, for money. Gems and geodes. Other than that, monsters aren't affected. Monster drops aren't affected. Monster floors have no difference. Yada, yada, yada. I don't even know how to do the dagger tech, so I just choose not to. And I'm pretty sure it's only useful on flying enemies, right? feel like crates is kind of a big part of my run, though. And I'm generally not really killing slimes unless if I get a monster floor, so... Other than that, I just do one hit. I guess it would probably be nice for the grubs, but then I have to, like, corral the grubs into one spot where the dagger hits it. I feel like Rusty Sword is just better for that purpose. At least for this run in particular. Then you gotta do one at a time. Sword spreads them everywhere. That's a skill issue. Dagger also takes you longer to run around to the sides of the enemies to hit them instead of just being able to do a sweeping attack. Why am I down for? Like, what did I do? How am I down for wood? I mean, you can poke in any direction, but it's not going to corral them with knockback to the side. You need to get it into a corner. The amount of enemies that you would arguably have to kill to make the dagger worth it over being able to, like, destroy crates quickly is absurd. Like, I literally just do not think it's worth in this run because of crates. You're really not killing that many enemies. Unless if you get a monster floor, but at that point, get luckier. But I break crates along the way to 24. I generally break 5 to 6. Maybe even 7, 8. Depending on the luck. Between 10 and 20. Probably around 4 to 5. It's probably also a small difference between killing an enemy with a dagger and a rusty sword. You want to count this run? It would be 10 to 24 realistically, because 24 you would just go out of your way to break the club barrel first and then do the club. It only gets bad if you don't get the club. I would have been permanently slowed if I had a dagger in that situation. Wouldn't have been able to get them off me. I was keeping 4 of them at bay. Why am I putting on those boots? I don't remember if I actually broke any on an earlier floor, but that's 2 already. 5. Oh man, I've already broken 5 crates in the first 5 floors, or first 4 floors of being able to realistically have a dagger. Money. I'm comparing against Rick's what game time he would have had. Apparently his day ones are not good. I mean, it's accounting for load times. Yeah. 7 or 6, 7. No ladder on the floor. As of right now, I've killed 0 enemies that would have made a difference by having a dagger. That said, recency bias. Because literally this one run is definitely kill more enemies on other runs. Some runs it's good, some runs it's bad. That's basically how it is. It's just, do you think it will be good or do you think it will be bad? On a given run. Alright, I have to hit them all the way down. Should have broke that. We're low on copper. Oh, they didn't get a monster floor. Yeah, but monster floors generally mean the run's dead. The only time I generally don't kill a run to a monster floor is if it's prior to 10, because those are actually small floors. Which at that point I won't have the dagger. The only exception is like 12. But you just get a pass on that. It's like I'm resetting on 9, 11, 13. Is 14 bad? Yeah, 14's pretty bad. 16, 17, 18. I reset on all those floors if I get a monster floor without a femur. 100% of the time. 21's not bad, yeah. 22's also okay. But at that point, I've had 2 chances of getting clubs as well. Well, this friend's probably just dead now. Speaking of infested. 22 can put you in a 26 situation, and that kind of sucks. Yeah. Again, it really depends on if you get floors with a bunch of grubs, I guess. Or if you can, like, instant kill them with a dagger, then sure. But it's like if you don't get floors with a bunch of grubs, then it doesn't matter. Please no spawn. Thank you. Alright, well, let's see if we can do this with basically 0 energy. Pretty sure that was supposed to be like the easy floor. I don't see a ladder. Well, I see a ladder now. I do need a little bit of copper still. see a ladder down there. Oh. Unfortunate 35. Is there really a freebie on this floor and I just missed it for no reason? No. Huh. Unlucky. Good try. At least I didn't miss it. I'm pretty sure my monitor settings are much better now. Like, I knew it wasn't there, but... just refused to believe after it took so long to find from rocks. Would it ever be worth to take the time loss on day 1 here purely to remove all the stumps so I don't have to later and save time in... Well, I guess I technically don't save any time in on spring 13th and summer 1st as long as I'm able to clear everything on those days originally. Oh. But it makes it so much easier to do. The $500 is on a site called OnlyFans. Sign up today. I'm sorry. That was distasteful. I love when I get runs that don't have trees that grow up at the top, so I can chop down the stumps. Runs that have all of the all 3 of the saplings up top grown suck. I am a online male entertainer. That is true. Can we, not say those types of things? Guess I didn't need to pick up the horseradish. I already have one. Probably should have reset that floor, but whatever. Got bailed out. This is bad. You missed resets. And getting cucked on the dark floors twice now, basically. I love floor 5. You know what they say, good forge shit mines. Doing really good on coal though, just... Ace is kinda a dumpster fire. I love when I swing the sword the wrong way. Why'd I break that rock? Fine, I'll do it. When you just, all you do is that, and now it has no iframes. Unfortunately, I'm not going to play that, so... Not because of the dagger, but because of... that pace. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom before I start another run, so I'll be right back. Java Lily, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Please get a second bad luck day in a row because that day 1 was atrocious. Thank you for the thank you for the 5 gifted as well now. Really appreciated. Thank you so much. I give subs work. They are randomly gifted to active, not active, but like people who have watched the stream recently. I actually don't know what the formula is. I know when it first came out, people exploited the hell out of it. They would just open up a bunch of random streams, and then like there were screenshots of people who had hundreds of subs just gifted to them because they were in the stream recently. You don't even need to be like on the or like in the stream to get the sub gifted to you. You just had to have it open recently. Yeah, it works in smaller communities. Like, that was the main thing. You don't go into the big communities. You go into the small communities where they gift subs occasionally, and you have, like, a higher chance of getting a gifted sub. Because there's not as many people to compete with. Yeah, you don't even need to follow them is the funnier or worse part, depending on how you want to look at it. Oh, that was the wrong tool. I have 5 geodes already. Oh man, I love floor 5. Auto subs cost so much because it's regional pricing, and Twitch just finally increased them recently. People need to eat, but it's more like Twitch is not making money. The amount of money that they're making currently is equal to that of before COVID. But they still have the online user base of like between COVID and then. So they grew in size, but they're making less money. That too. That's a very general reason as to why they lose as much money as they do. There's a website that shows you how much it takes to run a stream. Because it's just using Amazon's, not API. I forget what it's exactly called. Is it web hosting? Yeah, WAS. How much do I care about this run right now? Not enough. I'm sorry, my... Oh, man. And that run was okay, but it wasn't great. So I don't really care. Annoying, but... No, you gotta take it the other way around. It's a gag in anime that your nose starts bleeding when you see something attractive. Chat is just so attractive, am I right? It's hello, parasocial. It's a good joke, though. Thank you for crashing my game. I had pets. here, though, not at the new place. Probably not. I don't really have an interest in running a vanilla category. Stardew without animation canceling is pretty boring to me. I really only did it for the Stardew Valley Twitch Rivals because I accepted before even knowing that we weren't going to be allowed to animation cancel. Why did visibly pick up a tutor there? Darn. One crate to the right. awkward bug. I love when the enemies give me a ladder after I already have a ladder. Is that a ladder, or is that a club spot? I'm sure there's a club spot over here on day 5. Might be day 6 though. Oh, that saved money. One geode's kind of crazy at floor 28. club. It's so sad. If that was a club because we didn't get the... The pace is so good though. 4 p.m. going on to the dark floors. I guess copper sucks in retaliation, but we'll see. I'm gonna go this way for once. Oh, that was a cave carrot. I really should have picked that up. Okay, well, we're probably gonna have to reset for copper. Or not. Okay. Eight and 10. Okay. Probably go for 8 then. The ladder right there. The ladder. There's a ladder on the floor. If I break these 2 rocks and I don't get a ladder. I just can't. I need to go 8. I need to go on 8 or 10. Well, let's hope we get a best luck day on day 8. Yeah, doing 10 then. Like, I'm just gonna reset if I don't get, like, a neutral at least. Okay, I can put this. Like, I need a weapon to actually continue this run. So it's like I'm down forcing it. Cord said it's the highest opportunity to get a weapon on 41. And I need a weapon, otherwise this isn't gonna work. Is 6 better than 8 or 10? I don't know. I don't remember weapons. I was going off of what you said. I don't even know where the weapon is on 10. 41 has a mallet left side today. Okay. Then in that middle area, I think I know. I think I know what spot. Oh, I knew I was gonna get slowed, but... I would only do it on a run like this just because of how good the pace was. Well, it's on the last floor. But... Oh, so I should have done the 6? That kind of sucks. I didn't realize that the 6 was fine. You said 8 and 10. You know what? I'm willing to gamble it all. Oh, this one's probably just dead. I mean, it's still slow. I'll have no bat wings for the 3rd. I don't have the iron yet. I need 70 ore. This is not worth going for. I just need to reset, especially when you only get 1. Yeah, the only issue with the weapon is not having bat wings for the third day and the fact that I was low on coal. So I would have had to continue farming for coal even after the iron. I mean, I guess not after that rate of iron, but... According to my splits, 2,757, but it's not really that accurate because the timer just starts randomly sometimes. I've used different splits over the years. Yada, yada, yada. I would probably say we're close to about 3,000 attempts, though. Easily. Have you played Set 12? Nope. It'll be my first game today at some point. I've watched PBE content of it, but I haven't actually played it. There's no unique record for 1.6 versus 1.5. We don't have a separate leaderboards for that. There's no pride of me running for 1.6 compared to 1.5. You just run on the fastest version. That's why I'm running on 1.5. The furniture gets out of my way for later because I'm going to be putting preserve jars in my house, and then also if your inventory is full when you open up the parsnip box, you don't get the cutscene. So it skips a cutscene and removes the furniture that I don't want for later. No. I have no plans of running 1.6 community center. Why am I still getting bad luck days? The only time I'll run 1.6 community center is if a route is found that is faster than 1.5, which I doubt, or if I decide to do filter seed remix bundles, which is faster on 1.6, but I don't really want to do remix bundles, filter seed right now. I am more focused on this. I'd rather have CA come out with Haunted Chocolatier than produce another Stardew Valley update. .6 was a nice surprise, don't get me wrong, but if I had the option for him to release Haunted Chocolatier or get Stardew Valley 1.6, I'd rather get Haunted Chocolatier 10 out of 10 times. I doubt he's working much on it because he's apparently working on the mobile port. Yeah. I like Stardew Valley because it's Stardew Valley. I actually am not a huge fan of Stardew Valley's game genre as a whole. This is normally not my type of game, but Stardew Valley is just such a good game that I enjoy it. I get so many sponsorship opportunities for the new next cozy farming simulator game, and I just ignore basically all of them because I don't really care to play the genre. Not gonna sit there and play a game that I don't really like.
Good luck with the runs.
Thank you. Flip was taken. Thank you for the 4 months. I'll get this. I mean, any game is speedrunnable. I don't think it will have nearly as many, well, maybe it will have as many bugs as Stardew Valley, but it's not gonna have animation canceling. I can tell you that right now. I don't think CA is gonna make the mistake twice. Surely not. Surely he doesn't make the animation canceling mistake twice. But I don't think the game needs animation canceling if it's more adventure-y and combat focus. Because then it would actually feel smooth, unlike Stardew Valley's combat without animation canceling. Could have just reset this floor as soon as I saw the amount of rocks on it. God damn. I prefer day 5 just because of magnet ring chances on floor 9. But day 6 has the added benefit of getting better forge. Because it's one more day to get the forge. But purely in the mines, I'd rather have day 5. Pyramid. I love floor 5. My favorite floor. I swear I lose more time on average to floor 5 than floor 19. Frustrating thing. I was trying to lure him up, but oh well. Those guys are kind of annoying. Copper is not good, but run is moving at least. Let's get a diamond here, make up for the money. Missed the first one. If you're continuously damaging the grubs, they won't change. And they won't change as long as you don't hit them. Sometimes they don't even change if you do hit them a few times. I don't know what the actual threshold is. I said I generally lose more time to floor 5 than floor 19, and then I get a floor 19 like this. Plastic. I may already have a weapon, but I know there's a few cave carrots over here. We're gonna need the dark floors to bail me out and just give me a shit ton of copper. I have no quartz yet. That works too. Ace is meh. I kind of need the cave carrots. Okay, we should be good on food, unless if we get absolutely rolled. It's more about getting the copper as we go. I'm actually gonna chug these. I wanna start stacking quartz as early as possible. Thank you for the prime. Wasn't a ladder. Okay, that's our bailout. Unfortunately, I don't have the cherry bomb anymore, but means I can ignore copper for the rest of the run. Oh. A little bit more, but yeah, I've been playing Stardew since release. Getting it tomorrow. See it up there this time. Not great, not terrible. Money's a little iffy. Actually, it's kind of okay. Ready to pass the mines here and have no clue what to do because I haven't been past the mines today. 13's like slightly above average. You generally get around 10. I've had up to like 20 before though. I won't say it's that high, but it's not low. I'll take a free aqua. Good start. Three for three. So you're telling me I have broken 7 nodes of iron and I have 8 iron. This game is wonderful. Spacebar. Oh, should be good on coal after this. I probably should have just taken the floor and then just start resetting 41, but oh well. I'm not gonna pick up the amethyst because I'm probably getting rid of it in favor for bat wings slash frozen here or jades. Given the opportunity. Edge. Come on, I need some iron to cook a little bit. Oh, there we go. I'm a little low on energy and I want to save a little bit of time. I'll just get the copper back. Think for the biddy. Okay, only one bat ring kind of blows, but oh well. We'll get 4 copper. Of course, I'm getting punished for using a cherry bomb. This is gonna give me 1, 2. I would kind of like to have 6 quartz, but I'm sorry, 7 quartz. Yeah, money. All right, that ending sucked, but whatever. Made it work. Money's a little bit of a dumpster fire, though. Apparently I need to do 2 trips of this, which is kind of fair. I don't like my money. Even selling the blue guys, it's gonna be close. Technically, I only would have been down 1 strawberry if I didn't sell the blue guys, but still. Hopefully we have enough now. I should be zoomed in, but I never zoom in for this segment. It's just too soon. I'm pretty sure that gets me level 2. Yeah, that's a fire spot. I can skip today and tomorrow's watering still. I did not get it yet. Damn. I think I'm like 1 off. I need to water the parsnips and then I hit it. Maybe one more day. You know, if I got level 1 from that fairy, I wouldn't have had to water a single day. I'm not even gonna harvest the cauliflower just to save. Actually, no, I guess I can just save those for later. Cool. I don't even need to pick those back up. I just can just do cauliflower in year 2 now. I'll place them later. Yeah, strawberry's been saved. I have a boat ton because I did an extra. I basically got an extra half harvest of strawberries. Yeah. I mean, it makes it so I don't have to buy as much, or I don't have to gather as much iron, but... Like, I can skip out on quite a bit of iron, but that's about it. I don't need to zoom in for this, as I got a fairy, so there's a 2-month cooldown. So I don't really need to worry about it until like mid-fall. I don't need to zoom in until in the second half of fall, which is nice. The same core route has been here since the jars were introduced to it. There's definitely been differences between the routes and how we do things, but it's like ever since we originally started doing preserve jars, that's when the route kind of became a lot more solidified. I thought I was gonna get a level up there. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, we're doing Demetrius in year 2. I forgot that I have to go out on the 14th if I want to do the Demetrius gift. Yeah, his birthday would be today. No spice berry. I'm gonna have to pick that up. Coffee doesn't speed up how fast you use tools. This run's fine as long as I can get ladders to the next 2 floors worth of ladders quickly. I also need frozen tier and geode. And then 8 bat wings, 7 bat wings. The issue is I still need 5 more bat wings, but the bigger issue is that I need a frozen geode still. Otherwise, this day would be over. $41 is so bad for bats. $45 has to be the best area for bats. Yeah, my mind state too is just too bad. I would have left by now without the frozen geode and just pray that I got it later if I had the bat wings. But because I need the bat wings still, I'm kind of just stuck here in purgatory. This is why I hate some of the frozen geodes. It's definitely the annoying one to get. When I feel like the run can't PB anymore. Based off of experience. Or I get too tilted to continue the run. Apparently, he did not have a good day 3 mines. Either that or I inputted the splits wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if I inputted the splits wrong. I didn't have a spice berry. Considering that there's 3 minutes and 40 seconds between the two splits. Yeah. It's supposed to be... $43.18, so my guess is it's supposed to be a 42. Yeah. I put it wrong. Supposed to be a 42.42. That makes sense. I didn't get Spice Berry. And then I also did not have a Frozen Geode, and mine's day 3 was bad. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get water. Anyway. It's called animation canceling. It's how I use my tools faster. It's a PC only trick. Oh, you know what they say. Good forge, shit mines. Who's ready for suffering? Me. Me. I love how we're at a geo to floor, basically. Our geo pace. So awkward to use. Do you disable it by just doing the cancel again, or is there no way to disable it once you do it? Yeah, I hate it on crates. Nice for pickups. You don't have to wait for it to specifically go through. Let's just say I accidentally did it. I probably have low-key accidentally done it with in the past during perfection speedruns. It's fine, we'll just replace it with this guy. Oh, an even better weapon. Oh boy. I would complain about being out of energy and eating parsnips, but I have 73 copper, so... I think I'm chilling. Well, that actually should be a decent amount of cave carrots. That's not bad. I guess it's 4. I thought it was more. I thought it was 6. Use both of them, yeah. I should have just taken that to try to skip out on some time. And just prayed that geodes were better later. Or, fixed itself later. Cool. Alright, I don't have to worry about money. I like the third diamond today too, is the funnier part. Not like money was like an issue in this run in particular. I have 16 geodes, but it's gonna be a little bit of a slow pace unless if we get a really good dark floors, but there's no ladder on the floor. Thank you, Rocks, for telling me. That. Have to make a few extra cherry bombs, I guess, then. I don't see a ladder. Wasn't. See a ladder. Okay, not being able to pick up bat wings right now. Should have dropped off the diamond. I don't need money. Wait a second, diamond here. Ladder there. I don't need it. I have a diamond. Not bad. Alright, let's see if iron will finally cook for us today. This is not worth it. What am I doing? I just need iron. I don't need anything else. Well, I'll take that because I know that's an aqua. Why are you running so far? I think we got 3 aquas. No, that's a second frozen. Okay, well. Alright, we just need iron. And bat wings. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Alright, inventory is perfect. We just need iron to cook. No money. Iron and bat wings. Can I get more than one, please? This you? I don't need more copper. I need iron on the iron floors. I hesitated there. The bus luck day too, by the way. Not even like it's a pyramid. I just wanted a combo. Of course it prioritizes clicking there even though my mouse was away from it. There we go. I need to go through my energy. Twenty more. So bad. I was hoping I could get away with just getting these two and then be done, but... This game is so trash. How many times am I gonna have to reset for a single piece of iron? Oh my god, this game is so fucking bad. Day would have been fine otherwise. I shouldn't be taking this, but world record's so bad that I just can. So much money. Holy shit. One. Surely we get as many rain days as last run, which was the goated amount of rain days. Already a good start. Two. Ataka, thank you for the 19 months.
Hab skill.
We are trying. I'm sorry, did I just get 3 strawberries from that one harvest? I only got 1 gold quality. Interesting. Yeah. Hello. This run could be better, but, you know, it's playable at the very least. Unfortunately, I probably am gonna have to forget Demetrius this time purely because I don't have enough energy to water everything. Just looked weird. Yeah. Just gonna have to gamble on it later, I guess. I'm missing 2 sprinklers, which is too many. I didn't need to get the wood, but whatever. Good morning. I don't need to smelt any copper. I don't need to buy any copper either, because I already have the 2 bars smelted. So I just need the 45 iron and 40 gold. And then I need it to rain. Also, because I wasn't able to water everything, I'm just going to the 15th, and we'll gift Demetrius in year 2. I need 5 bat wings, solar essence, and then whatever iron I can get, basically. Why is that a gold split? Because apparently his gold split is 6 seconds faster than mine on that day. He likely doesn't do a menu that I do. He likely changes the menu that I do on summer 1st to the summer 19th or whatever. He also sleeps 1 less day than me. So 2 things. That would be my guess. And then he actually played the split well. How much iron do I need? I should have a bunch of extra money, so not all 45, but as long as I get like 30, I'm probably fine. I don't do any animation canceling when I do the club trick. Plus, if you mean that. When I'm doing the club smash attack, I'm not animation canceling. Bat wings. Where's the... Now I need a ghost. I also probably need a little bit of iron, but... Ghosty boy. And there's our iron. There's our iron and a lot of fake iron on top of that. Probably still need a hair more iron, unfortunately. Nothing a quick 40 reset can't solve. I need like 6 more. Thank you for not slowing me. Alright, this should be good. Okay, so 20 iron, 40 gold. I'm 25. I'd like to pick up a sweet pea along the way as well. I'm probably gonna open up the frozen geodes to see if I can yoink some extra iron from it. Okay, 20 iron, 40 gold. Money might be a little tight. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the geodes real quick if I get some iron out of it. Oh, runs that. I need to get a little bit more iron. Specifically, 6. It wasn't a good run anyways. That was like an average day 3 with a bad Mines Day 1. Because if I get a fairy, it loses less time. I don't care about it at the start of the run because it's too much of a headache. But once I get into midsummer, or honestly, once I get into summer, fall, I start doing it. It's just spring I do not care about. I'll probably do one more run that gets out of the mines, and I'll probably call it for today. Today just hasn't been good in terms of runs. No, we're not chopping down that tree. We are not running perfection. Yeah, I'll be doing TFT later. Nah, I think that's just my mouse being squeaky. It's very easy to downgrade. I also have version files saved to my desktop that I just manually launch from when I want to run on certain versions. I have versions 1.2 to 1.6 installed on my desktop. Actually pretty easy. I swear, like, it's too hot when I'm wearing the blanket, but when I take it off for too long, I then just get cold. Can I just go to the mines game? Thank you. Oh, Forge kind of sucks. Like, these floors aren't bad, but they're just not, like, good, you know? I probably shouldn't do the dagger tech until it's actually, like, allowed. I thought it wasn't official yet, and that's the issue. Oh, okay. I just don't read the rules. I'm a verifier. Definitely not a mod. Can I get a Dougie? I really want a... whatever. I'd assume Elf Blade is better. I didn't really check. It doesn't have the weight, which is nice, I guess. The daggers are definitely very funny. Oh, I got the day 5 club. To be fair, the daggers have definitely saved me more than 5 seconds of time with some of these monster ladders, this run in particular. And to be fair, if you get the club, it's like not as bad. No, I'm not. I can't do that. There's no way in hell I can do that. That is so awkward on the hand. Oh my god. You can't get it so fast though. I can't consistently do that. I hope there wasn't a ladder in the top right I wasn't paying attention to. Okay. How fast does it kill these guys is the bigger question. I mean... Definitely faster than Rusty's sword. Definitely not as good as the forest sword. It's definitely harder on the hands. Not bad. What, day 8 and 10? I do need a leak. Where's the club spot on 8? We did 10 last time. Right side middle, thank you. Apparently I didn't pick up the crab, which is honestly really bad. I think it's like this one if I remember correctly. Said right middle. I think the left middle is the day 10 one. I'm just breaking crates to break crates. I think it's one up from the spot, right? Yeah. I really do not need. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Hey, yo, that guy just died. Okay. I got the blue guys, but I'm probably gonna have to sell some. Maybe not. $14 iron next floor, and then we're good to go. Actually, technically, I need 2 more coal, but didn't actually expect it to give it to me. Unfortunately, I do not have the copper, though, to do funny strat, and I would actually have to get a lot more coal. I could YOLO the last bit of coal, though. Never mind. I'll just kill these guys. Alright, not great, not terrible. Kind of in the same boat as last run. All of you. Oh, money's probably not good enough, but oh well. Yeah, it might be close. It's playable. I won't get any clearing down south. I need to sell too much fiber. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 12, 16, 20, 25. 3, 7. Wow, we got bailed out there. We're gonna be late, but oh well. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. My brain shut off there. Can I get a few rain days? This run's already not that good. Oh, time to go 2 minutes behind. Yeah, this is spring year 1. Did I get a rain day this run? I don't remember. It doesn't look like I did. I'll get it later. Whatever. That morning cleanup actually went well. Even though I had to do some extra watering in spring, or extra hoeing in spring, I actually got a lot cleared out down south. There just wasn't that much to begin with, so I kind of got bailed out. I'm technically 3 short. I should have just bought out. I forgot that I didn't have the extra blueberries. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. I need to pick up the strawberry as well. I should have been zoomed in. Fuck. I'm gonna be so far behind now. I wasn't really thinking. Well, there goes 30 seconds. If I don't get a decent day 3, I'm probably just killing this run. I need 6 bat wings. Did I get an aqua on day 1? I think I got an aqua on day 1. I need 6 bat wings. I think I do need an aquamarine. If not, I need frozen tier as well. Yes, I have aqua. Alright. So I need frozen tier, 6 bat wings, and solar, and then enough to actually afford everything. Now, I never sell aqua. I don't care how little money I have. There's our frozen. Of course, I got slowed right out of range. Do you like reveal something up here yet, or? I just no ladder. I might need another quartz. I don't remember if I kept 8 or I went exact for money purposes. I shouldn't need that. Honestly, I'm kind of down to kill this guy to try to get a magnet ring. He's also a ladder chance. So, not the most egregious thing to do. Alright. As long as we get our solar essence here pretty shortly, this run's not terrible. A ghost. Getting a ghost on this floor is nice because you can just whack him down the corridor. Should be. Need a sweet pea though. Yeah. Solid. Nothing to complain about. As long as I can afford everything, which I should. I have 20 coal. So 7 copper, 9 iron, 40 or 37 gold. That's a lot of sweet peas over there. Seven, 9. Pretty good. I bought more gold than I needed to. Oh well. Rip 900 gold. Nah, I have quite a bit of coal. Not nearly as much as I should, but I have quite a bit of coal. Alright, quick seizure warning tomorrow. I'm gonna be spam opening mail. Not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3. A little bit shit pathing, but oh well. Blackberry common. Make sure to pick up the common. A little slow, but we should still beat Marnie. Oh. Forgot to put away the stone, apparently. That's why my inventory's a little awkward. I can get the blackberry later. Actually, no, that's an easy pickup for both. Nice. Just need plum and hazelnut then. Okay, well, let's see if I can get into the right spot this time. Nope. High up. Well, I YOLO'd it, and I didn't get soft locked, so I thought I turned in my menus fast enough, that's why. We're down a trout soup, but that is fine. I was a little ugly about planting, but I'll probably actually sack a coffee to get to trout soup because I'm probably gonna need it today. This is just a sardine or an anchovy. Thank you. Minus 65 energy. I can pass out instantly whenever I want now. Yeah, I remember to do that. This could be a snapper, but I'm hoping it's tilapia. Oh, that's just a disappointment. I do one more cast, and then I'm just gonna go get shad. Tilapia is really easy to back up with tuna. Muscle. Yeah, you got 7 seconds to ring. F. No. I really didn't want to wait 20 seconds for a fucking ring. But okay. One 50-50 loss. This is a salmon. Do 50-50s lost. Three 50-50s lost. In the Stow PB, easily. Well, saying that Fall Fish goes well. If Fall Fish doesn't go well here, I'm killing this run. Something needs to go well. I love getting 5 walleyes in a row. That's so fucked. That's so fucked up. I can't even drink water right. Nah, runs have sucked today. I don't really want to do any more runs. All right. Yeah. I'm done with Stardew for today. I don't know what Stardew for today. If you're here to watch Stardew, I appreciate watching. I'll be back on tomorrow running more of this category. But I am gonna switch to TFT because I am a part of Box's TFT boot camp, which is basically just playing TFT. So I will be switching to that. I gotta make sure, wait. Is it box boot? Is that the command? What's the command? That's the command. Stream. Okay, I gotta put it in the title. Drawing. I set this up this morning and I already forgot. Let's just put it at that. Bot commands, custom commands. Oh, it's literally the full thing. Box boot camp. I gotta change my game for once. Teamfight. Fight. Tactics. Done. Alrighty. Well, I know for a fact that this TFT screen is going to be messed up because it's not scaled properly because I had to unscale it. All my scenes are messed up because whatever. I did not do a good job at setting this up beforehand. Alright. I guess I gotta do the same thing on YouTube if I plan on continue streaming to YouTube. Team. Actually, I don't really want to mess with my YouTube. I'm just going to end YouTube stream. If you want to watch me play TFT, I'm going to be on Twitch. So I appreciate YouTube watching. I just don't want to deal with whatever I'm doing. So I appreciate you guys watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. I would have to change a thumbnail, and I don't really want to change a thumbnail. It's kind of just me being a little lazy, but what does Joe want? GG's. Ignore the fact that Joe's in-game right now, and I'm outing him. Got it. Do I need anything else? Small league? Yeah. Wait, what's the tracker called? Tracker.gg. Email login. Showing anything I'm not supposed to, right? Good. OBS overlay. Get your overlay. Not what I want. What does it say? Player has no stats. Maybe if I play a game, it fixes it. How often? I haven't played the last set. I haven't played the last few sets, to be quite honest. Yeah, I gotta play a game or two. Alright, yeah, that's that. A little weird part of stream, just the intermission should be easier next time. I have not played the patch. I have only seen videos. Again, I'm part of Boxbox Bootcamp. I do enjoy playing TFT a little bit. For those who are unaware of what this game is, it's an auto battler. Basically, you buy units with the economy that you are given, and you gotta put together a team because these units have synergies, and each synergy does something different. And then you get items throughout the game to put on these units to make them stronger. And yeah, it's a game. It's a fun game. In my opinion. But, yeah. I haven't really seen... I mean, I just don't know what all the units do yet. I didn't play PvE. Normally the game starts off with you selecting one of these things, and then it randomly picks the person who wins, and then they each do something. I am weird, and I did this before these were a thing. The first round used to be a carousel with an item. I just don't pick. I don't know. I let RNG take it, whatever the other people want, because it doesn't matter realistically. They all do something different. Gold subscription. Every stay... Wait, what? Portal Witchcraft Scholar. Get in there. What does this do? Every stage gain a random amount of gold. All players gain the same amount. Okay, so economy is super high this game. Portals. Portals? What does portal do? Objectives from other dimensions fly out of a portal every few seconds to help. Okay, whatever. Do I have another portal? Do I have like anything? Scholar, mage, fairy, witchcraft. I mean, I can pair up things. So the main thing is you get gold per round, and you get like a shop of 5 things, and you can roll. You can level up. Leveling up allows you to put in more units. If you get 3 of the same unit, you get a 2-star. If you get 9 of the same unit, you get a 3-star. Are these 1 cost? No, they're 2 costs. And all items make a bunch of different things. So it's like, see, I'm gonna upgrade that because it's a mage. So now I kind of want to look for maybe other mages, because mages cast their ability twice and have modified. I'm assuming this guy's a tank. Deal damage at the target, gain a shield for 3 seconds. Yeah, he's more of a tanky buddy. I'd like to be able to buy this. I don't really need another one, because I want to pair up units. These things are not good. At least it's a 1 cost. Okay. These company. High voltage. Gain an ionic spark. So I do have a plugin installed that basically tells me if augments are like good or not, and like their average placements. Like this one's apparently good. It has a 4.3 average. The goal is to basically I'm just gonna do high voltage because that involves a very specific board, and I don't really trust that. I'm not gonna level. I'm just gonna slam a few items. No mage, which kind of blows. So the goal is to like always make 10, because every 10 gold you have, you gain 1 interest. So instead of gaining 5 gold, I gain 6 because I'm at 10. So the goal is to always make at least 10. Once you're at 20, you gain +2. Once you're at 30, you gain +3. It caps at 5, unless if you have a specific augment. So yeah. It's like, I do have a 2-star, but I don't have any synergies in, so I'm kind of just trying to kill as many units as possible so I lose less HP. Because every unit that's left alive, you lose HP. This is pretty good. Vanguard Mage Portal. Do we have another portal? Is there like a portal mage? I could like... Oh, no. That's not how this works. I need to get to the next level. kind of just, I'm holding so many units on bench, I'm just not hitting. Also, every set has like a gimmick. The gimmick of this set is charms. Basically, every few shops you gain something, that you gain charms. And these charms like give different things based off of the stage that you're on or whatever. So like the last one that I bought for 0 gold, it revealed the opponent that I was playing. And whatnot. Leo Blaster, Sugar Rush, Dragon Shapeshifter. That's decent Mage, but now, like, Mage and Portal. There's another Portal. Shift. Blaster. Very Bastion. I don't have Bastion in. I kind of want to make the next Econ augment, but I don't think I can. If I can make 20 here, that would be good, but then I feel like I have to sell so much. I feel like Zoe's my next in. This is all I have, so we'll just make 20 again. I have not tried. I did not play this set on PvE. I'm kind of just going as I did. I watched some streamers play it on PvE, but good loss. It's fine to keep losing because there's something called loss streaks and win streaks. Basically, you gain extra econ if you're losing and winning. I definitely want the tier, as it can make me a Shojin. It's also on a 3 cost, which is nice. The Galio 2 could have also been interesting, but I think I'm just going to go for Shojin. Shojin's mana ability, so whenever units do damage or take damage, they gain mana and then they cast an ability. Shojin generates mana every time they attack, so they cast faster, which means they do damage. Non-cob out of 1 star. Oh wait, no, I don't really like that. Wait, non-combative. Kind of down a level and like try to win now. Well, I kind of YOLO'd that and got out scot-free because of it. And then we'll sell these two because we'll make 20. The fact that it rolled into a Cassidon is wild. Change it back. How about I just do this? How's that for you?
No one expects the banana.
Is there like a fairy vanguard? Doesn't look like it. Kind of just need like another front line. I wonder if Portal or Fairy is better in this regard. Vanguard would be nice to have. Multi-striker would also be nice to go into. And saying that I have a cast 2, but I'm probably eventually going to get rid of cast 2 and play like an AP build. What's an AP build? Karma? Karma Rise. Okay. It doesn't matter. I probably want Vex over Soraka. I don't really want any of these units. The thing I sold, otherwise I would have gotten annoying. Well, we got a front line, unfortunately. Well, now I kind of don't want the Vex anymore. Gain a random amount of gold. I'm like... I think I'm strong enough to basically beat anybody. Your next combat, your highest damage champion jumps to the back line. I don't like that. Not a huge fan of that. I could play some how does sugar work? Well, I'm not really doing that much damage, and I'm not going to get that much from it. We should be winning for now, so it doesn't really matter too much. We have a really strong Kassadin. I thought Vex was Vanguard. Apparently not. They're all kind of bad. Apparently that's good. Whenever you're... We're gonna level on tempo. And I guess we'll just play you. Probably want to keep that for later. I probably should roll for a charm, but I feel like I'm strong enough. I feel like I beat, like, everybody. It's 2 rolls. I would lose a gold for a charm. I have a Galio pair. I just don't think it's worth it. When you win a round, you gain 1 gold, by the way. Yeah, I have a lot of 2 stars. My synergies are at least good early game, and my augments really fit my my abilities. I think I'm gonna pivot into a Karma-ish build. It looks like I want to go a bunch of Preservers with a little bit of Chrono. So we're just gonna sit. Does Blitz hook? No, I think he just gives himself a shield. Yeah, so we'll pivot into like 4 Chrono, Shapeshifter, Witchcraft. The only things that I need to look out for are Zillion, Bard, Nikos, and Swains right now. Oh, and a Cass if I could. Just in case if I do a different... Wait, yeah. Wait, no, here's Cass. I think Vex might be my next end, but we'll see. My next end could be Poppy as well for Bastion Witchcraft. And just sit on that. They're kind of chill. Since we have a lot of HP, we are last pick, so it's like last HP goes first. That Rise would have been nice. I guess I am looking for more damage, so ideally like this Nunu. Rod would be nice. I could take a Vex pair. Probably gonna go for the Vigar, I guess. I don't need more tank items, I need more damage items. So like Jewel Gauntlet's fine. Stride Breaker's probably fine. Looking for damage items. Reroll your shop with all 1 costs. I don't know how much I actually want that, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. There's our Poppy at least. I'm gonna level to keep my streak. I'm really strong. Put in a Poppy. We have a really strong board. I'm holding a lot of like junk though that I probably don't need. But it's like I'm gonna pivot into a board like this. I'm only losing 1 econ for going 7, so I'm gonna get better shop rolls every single time here. I'm more likely to win, which looks like this would have been close if I didn't do that. So I'm more likely to win. And then each roll, I'm basically getting level 7 shop rolls. So I should be, like, in theory, making money off of that. Because I'm only losing 1 gold for that turn. And now I'm at a normal amount of gold. Is Katarina in this build? No, we're looking for Karma or Khan. Or Khan Swain. Well, maybe. Bo wouldn't be that good in this situation. Bo could have been fine because, Bo is Giant Slayer. It's really only Giant Slayer, though, isn't it? For AP options. I don't need tier. I have Shred already. I wish my Cassin was on the other side. As long as everybody's focusing the cast, it should be fine. I don't like where Malphite is. Okay, we're good. Pharaohs could be interesting to pick up. I shouldn't need it. We're gonna get a charm next round, which is okay. I hope it's an economy one, because I don't need damage. Oh, apparently it skips. Okay. So the thing that I Box put out a tweet kind of explaining some of the tips he recommends. Apparently, like 9 and like 10 is omega fake. You almost never want to go 10. But 9, for the most part, isn't worth it. You're better off, like, 2-starring on 8 until you have a really strong board, and then buying charms. Because the charms are going to get more expensive as we go. Am I doing Jewel Gauntlet? May as well, I guess. I mean... What's it costing me? Do I have Preserver in? No. I can do this, and we're at 4 portal. To get rid of you, right? Put in you. You might be better. What is good on Karma? Wants Witchcraft. Let's do that for now. Throw that on you. Guy has a 3-star unit. I have 3 Bastion. I feel like my board got a little weaker, but I think we're fine right now. We're eventually gonna pivot here soon. Combat Caster apparently is really good for me. I got Portal. I have another Portal. Fairy Mage. Do I have an extra Mage somewhere? I'm kind of like lost. Oh, I did not mean to level there. Ah, shit. I'm lost. I have too much. I'm not playing you. I need to rotate my board out. Not playing you. Not you, not you. I probably should have tried to just go 9 from the spot. This guy has a 2-star rise already. I'm like actually lost. Okay. Give me a minute. This is the part of the game that's gonna take a little bit to get used to. Gain a spatula. I'm just gonna skip that. That's kind of expensive, and we're gonna start rolling. Mage. I need to put Bard in. Who's the other shapeshifter? Oh, I need Nico. Give me a minute. I'm rotating. Give me a minute. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're not even taking bad losses anyways. Let me cook, let me cook. Camille would be funny to get. Why do I have a rise in the front line? Alright. You can go. You're good. You can go. You go in. You're kind of useless. You can go in for you. Apparently I have Sugar Rush. Link kind of needs to go. Okay, I need a front line still. I need to roll. Go. I need a roll. I should be rolling now. Because I'm doing this way too slow. I need Karma too. I need 2 stars. I need 2 stars. Roll, roll, roll. If I can get hit a Camille, if I can hit a Jax, we take that, I guess. Dillion too. That's kind of bad. Roll. Bruce. What if I just do like...
The answer lies within. Hands off my meal.
I need to throw Nico in, I think. I need to get rid of Vex. I'm not hitting with 2 stars is my issue right now. If I hit a random Xerath too, though, I don't have any Arcana. It's fine. Guy has 3 stars. No, I don't want Vex. I need to get rid of Vex, I think. Vex needs to go for this, but then I have like 0 front line. Fuck. Ah, I'm so dizzy. I'm so fucking dizzy. Send help. Okay, I'm gonna abandon that. I'm gonna abandon that, and we're just gonna hard roll. I'm... I don't know the units yet. This is the issue. I do not know the units. That very much helps. Oh, of course, you came back. Okay, I am just gonna try to go 9 at this point. My board's dead. I had no idea what I was rolling for, and I rolled way too slow. This is the board I should have had on like 4-2. I should have had this board a stage ago. Oh, now I don't really get the luxury of being able to sit. I'm kind of just hoping to hit a random Morgana. Or, okay. Fuck it. We go for Karma 3. This guy has a Rise 3. Hello? Hello, why does this guy have a Rise 3 already? What is wrong with this game? It's fine. Warm up. It's fine. We get a 7th, right? Clueless. If I had 1 more HP. Oh, did I really get placed in bronze? 4? We're gaming. Let's go. I was not good with my money there. I also missed the Xerath too, but I don't think it would have made a difference. I mean, I just was playing the Nasus because I hit a 2-star Nasus. Whether or not it was good, I don't know. Apparently, you really need to hit 4 Preserver in your comp, otherwise it's not as good. Because 4 Preserver goes from 4.5 HP to 7 and 5% mana to 8. And then I also should have been healthier because if I rolled sooner, I would have had a Karma 2 and lost by less units earlier. It's the same? Yeah, probably, but I can still cope. We have a Riot member in the game. Ah. Guys, I know what the game wants me to do. Surely we ignore the double Galio and we go bees. Bees, bees, bees. It's destiny. You guys thought you would miss Big Dino from the last time, but no, we have bees this time. Can I get like 1 gold? I really want to buy this Zoe. Oh, I just missed it because I wanted to play smart and have a backup option because I have sparring glove and bow. I was trying to play it smart and I get punished. No. Ah, okay.
The dragon nears.
Money. Damn shit. These are items. That's for sure. I don't think anybody actually wants. I'm gonna make 10. I feel like it's more important. I don't think anybody ever wants Rudens. There's a Cog Hunter reroll. But I already leveled, so I can't really do that because it's 1 cost. Oh no, I guess it's 2 costs. 2 and 3. I already sold everything though. You know, only if I had a damage source. The hell is Namzi? Namzi's the hunter. Losing econ for holding this though. I don't know, I feel like I just go 8 and play like Callista or some shit. Alright, we're just gonna continue taking it. I'm never winning against this guy, holy shit. It's fine. We're at 85 HP already. It's fine. Trust. It's fine. I technically still have the crackers from yesterday's run. Just make it real loud. This guy already has a Callista. Hello? Um. We stay fast. We're going Callista. It's fine. It's fine. Next round, that's when we level up and do a little bit of rolling. Hit some 2 stars, get the board going. You know? Gotta do this a little quick. Combat augment is probably fine. Martyr's not bad. That's like the last person I wanted to hit, but that's fine, I guess. All that is worthless. Shen is like fine-ish. Sure.
Magic's fine. Feels better.
Alright, let's just spec into Pyro at this point. Nasus with Shapeshifter. Blaster with Portal. Rid of Shapeshifter for that, though. Guess it's fine for now. I don't know what that did, but it costed 0 money, so I don't really care. What's Blaster do? Gain damage amp, which increases for 3 seconds after casting an ability. Okay. What's Pyro do? Gain attack speed. Pyro champions gain more and execute HP. Okay. Please, 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 please. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, well, I'm taking an Nasus. Okay, well, this sucks. I got both of my items yoinked. Wait, why is this a Neela now? Wait, what did I just lose? I lost my portal. I'm so confused. I hate these things. I really need multi-striker though. Why is Hui a blaster?
Keep still.
Flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like
I mean, it's saving me HP. I don't really know where to go with this though. I'm gonna have the same situation as last time. I'm healthy, and I have no idea what to do at 7 and 8. You know? I'm gonna have no idea.
Magic coming at you.
victory awaits.
Okay. Ballista Camille goes well. Dominant Rakan. Fine as well. Varus, why do you take 10 years to cast? I don't have, like, that, though. Um... Oh wait, I just sold my Varus. Shit. What does Smolder even want to play? I don't really want to give him red buff because I already have Sunfire. Shyvana Nasus at this point. And get rid of Akali. Shyvana Nasus, get rid of Akali. I also just have a random, What does this do? What does Arcana do? 25. I don't know how much true damage it gives, because this gives true damage when you do the thing. Oh, there's an Nasus. I guess I don't need the Swain anymore if I'm not Frost. The Swain can go for the Nasus. If I can get a Spat and get Pyro Spat onto the Dragon, it would be funny. Also, oh wait, I forgot I bought the Assassin thing. I'm like, where's my Varus? He's in the fucking back line. Alright, we're cooking this game. Really love this Spat. Any Shred? I would like the Glove. An AFK to see if he doesn't take it. In a 5-cross champion. Okay, I don't feel like this is useful. I feel like that was just money for me, but I'll roll a few times in case if I hit it. Low-key Akali should probably just go. Or actually, we'll just buy this. We'll buy this and start saving for 9. I feel like we're strong enough. So it's 20% true damage, or I'm sorry, bonus AD, or it's 15% true damage. Gain 8 Pyro Cinders. I don't think I ever play Camille in this spot. Who's a Vanguard for Kench? Horde. Rumble. Nah. Alright, I think we go 9. I think we're stable. Do I ever want to go? I mean, adding another Arcana is a lot. How much is 4 to 5? So it's either 25 attack speed or 20% more damage. I think I'm fine on attack speed. What is this? All right, money. We can just level and play Akali next turn, or we can level and try to find a Shyvana to upgrade Smolder, but I feel like I don't need to bother upgrading Smolder. I'm surprised I won that. I have a lot of HP. I can like sit, go 9 very easily. And then we can 2-star Smolder, maybe hit a crazy Anvil. We might drop Ari. Ari's kind of a shitter unit. It is 4 Arcana though. Am I at enough where this might be better? 21% true damage versus 45% more AD. This guy has rolled to nothing, so it makes sense that I'm losing this. I feel like I'm just not going to be doing enough true damage. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah, there's just no way. Copy of every 4 cost. Around the world, around the world. Don't need you, 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 don't need you. I'm looking for the Nasus. We level next turn. And then we throw in a Kali. Around the world, around the world. I don't want to put in a Shyvana because it feels like such a shitter unit to put in since it's a 2 cost. But at the same time, it gives me Dragon plus Shapeshifter for the Nasus. And then I sell the Hecarim and put the items on Nasus. Alright, see, now I have my head on. Last game, my head was fucking chopped off. I feel like IE on Smolder would be fine. We could also get a... Yeah, we're just gonna go on IE. I don't think he needs Quicksilver, and I don't need more healing reduction, so... Nasus 2. Temporary gain an item of your most active trait. I feel like Shapeshifter is just better. I just don't need the attack speed. Five Arcana goes hard, 40% true damage. A non-combat. I don't get this because it changed something weird last time. You win the next combat, you gain. I don't really want that either. Sure. Oh, there's our. Okay, I need a replacement Hecarim. Okay, this guy is beating me. That's a little sad, but, you know. He's 7. A little scary. I think this is worth it. Get the sun. Our boy. I hate the Ari. But I don't feel like I can do anything about it. I should probably go back to Ekrim's Arcana. It gives durability. Champion holding in items. Yeah, I mean, it just gives damage to, like, my carries. Reroll all your shops with 5 costs. It was more depressing than I was hoping for, but... Oh, I missed her too. Can I, like... Go. Go get him. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. But this is... Karma? No. I have my board, I think. Can I stop getting this? Yeah, this is all I wanted to see. I just want a second one of those. Like, how many are out? 2? Okay. How am I finding so many Briars when there's 2 people playing her? Also, don't look. I have 2 Varuses. This Nasus does not die. Okay. I think we're guaranteed at least second. I don't know if I can beat the Eldris guy, but... I don't think I can beat this guy, but that's fine. I need true damage. I might need true damage. I'm gonna switch sides on him. I don't want to get Nami ulted. He switched! He's level 10! Does she cast a cross, or what is her prioritizing? Wait, I still won? Hey, yo! I'm just better. Wait, the spat? Wait, they don't know. I've been holding on to this the entire game. That's a pyro spat. They have no idea what's about to happen. They have no idea. 4 pyro on top of this? Permanently increase or 5 cost odds? They didn't know. Have they laughed?
This is so fun.
I'm kind of down for a Kali now.
Dragon.
Like, I'm kind of down for Akali to go 5 Pyro. And just get rid of 1 Arcana. Arcana. Because Ari's kind of giga useless right now. Or random items become artifacts for 1 round. No, I'm good. Reroll all your shops with 4 costs. Wait a minute. Darn. Imagine though, if it was 3 Varuses. Oh, well, I lost this time. Okay. Oh, wait. I shouldn't be rolling. Alright, so I need an Akali to replace this Ari. And then I would like to get my Shensu back. Maybe a Mastermind. I'm always clueless no matter what game I'm playing. Do I want HP or do I want something stronger? I feel like I should go for something stronger. Oh, there's our dragon. That is very good. I have no idea how Smolder works, by the way. 50% attack speed replacing Smolder attacks to do that. Fireball also restores HP. Okay. Alright, the Smolder 2 diff. Who's multi-striker on this team? Stun all enemies right away. I should just go for... Eventually, I'll hit. Clueless. It's fine. We stun them right off the bat so we can get some easy damage in. Hey guys. Oh, there we go. 8th the first. We're a 1st or 8th player in this household, alright? Who's Namzi? Namzi is the GOAT. We're a 1st or 8th player in this household. I'm curious if Boxbox's bootcamp website is actually, is it displaying? Because sometimes it takes a little bit to display people's ranks. There's no way that no one is not ranked yet. This at 12, it is live, no PBE. This is live. Am I in advanced? I am in advanced because I am not good enough to be pro, but I have definitely played this game enough to not be casual. Yeah, this is my third time in it. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I'll probably have to fix that tomorrow. A lot of things are probably down right now. No, but I saw it. I saw, like, somebody else using it earlier. I don't know how it works. Tracker.gg. Yes. Overlay. Create your overlay. Teamfight tactic. Menu. Generate URL. Copy. Properties. Yeah, it's just not recognizing it. I don't know. I only watched the dino. So unfortunately, there's no dino in this set. That said, there is a cake and bees. I didn't win it, but I was top 4, yeah, because there was a beginner and pro. There wasn't an advanced group. Cake. Yeah, there's a sugar rush thing where you build a cake. Did we do a witchcraft game in turn? Oh, it also for witchcraft. If you get 8 witchcraft, which requires 2 spats, you turn them into a frog. Lamau frogged. All those cake. I'm not getting any sugar rush. I'm getting bees though. Okay. What does this crown even do? After dealing damage 12 times, gain 25%. What is this? Damage amp for the rest of combat. Okay, that's not bad. Nah, it's unfortunately not B time. I could have done B with Trade Sector, but... What is this? Sweet Tooth, gain a new. Thank God I didn't do that, because this guy is re-rolling Bs. This is why you need to scout sometimes. Ooh, this guy's witchcraft. Guy's sugar rush. Oh, we'll kind of just play. Nico is shape-shifting.
Nico back in her Nico scan.
Do I sell this? I probably should make 10. I don't think we're gonna get mage in anytime soon, unfortunately. Making 10 is so important. God, 2 hack rooms already. Too expensive to hold, though. Having that other person would have been so nice right now. I'm gonna use my money here. So next turn I roll into, or I go into 5, so I get a free shop roll. I'm not losing money for it. I'm really hoping I pick up a Seraphine upgrade soon. Since I have Trade Sector, I should be able to get a lot of upgrades very quickly and should be able to buy a lot of charms that should hopefully help me out so it can accelerate my late game. I just need to make sure I keep my win streak. That's like the main thing. Like, it's really bad for me to lose right now. Like, really bad. Miko Pear is nice. 3 cost, plus I get Bramble. Okay, we're pretty strong, which is good. This guy leveled to 5 too. He is 5. He also has quite a few picks, but that's fine. Hopefully we just win. Okay, well, battle for the 5 streak. I did buy a charm this thing, and I'm also countering his Ash with Bramble. But I just don't think I'll have enough damage. Well, maybe I do. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. How the game's going? Well, we went 8th and then 1st. We're a 1st or 8th player currently. Unfortunately, the tracker's not working right now for me, and I don't know why. Other than that, the start's good. Yeah, 2. A non-combative 1 cost. I have a 1 cost on the thing, so what does this do? Why does it do that? I hate that. What is this? Is this... Oh, wait. That's not bad. I don't like how the item is where it is, but... I have another witchcraft that I can put in. Let's get 4 witchcraft. I need a Zoe. Age. That's a little awkward. This Dark Cass is nice. I kind of wish I didn't sell those Syndras, because apparently there's a good Syndra comp. It's probably hard contested, but apparently there's a good Syndra comp. Oh no, it's not contested. Damn, I wish I didn't sell those Syndras. Maybe they'll come back. I like really need a remover. This is a Tank Casio. If you win your next combat game, 2 gold. Alright. Oh, there was a Zoe there. Oh well, never punished. We can wait one more turn. I think we're just playing for Witchcraft. We're not gonna try to play this portal bullshit. Okay, so I would really like to try to get a remover somehow, and then to get this Bramble Vest off my cast. And then I would like to play cast reroll at this point, I guess. I don't like that. Apparently this is really good, but I'd rather just have combat. Oh. This might be better because I'm not in a really good position to play. The reroll exactly. For Witchcraft, I could have a Nami. You're my mage though is the issue. I don't think I'm ever playing you. It's more of a question about these two. I don't think I'm ever playing this though. It's a little awkward. I just don't want to slam the rod on her in case if I get remover. Or in case if I get reforger, because I'd be willing to do that to get it off. How's the other Witchcraft player doing? I guess the other Witchcraft player is a little scary. Because she will definitely contest me. I'm not playing the Nami at this point. Nami probably would have been the safe bet. Just because, you know. Indra 2. I really need to get this Bramble Vest off this stupid cast. So I'm pretty sure you're supposed to reroll for 2 costs on 6. Yeah. So my final board, or my... Okay, I want Shapeshifters and Shyvana, so I need to pick up Shyvana. Taking a break. Oh god. Yes, technically. I'm done with speedrunning today, but I'd like a spat. This is really scary because then that other person who has the Witchcraft spat can get to I don't want this guy to get... Oh, he's definitely got it. All right, he might be able to get 9 Witchcraft, or 8 Witchcraft, which is a little scary. All right, we're just gonna slow roll. I can't believe I won this. I cast end up with a bramble. I polymorph rerolled because I didn't understand how it worked, and it changed my Poppy into a cast too. I'm still figuring it out. I don't know how it prioritizes. This is some new Stardew mod. Yeah, that's what I've been getting all day. The nice thing about the reroll augments is you get more charms. Has 6 sugar craft already, but he's kind of just losing. Oh, I lost? Oh no. Uh-oh. Portal Bastion. A little late for that. What am I even supposed to play at level 6? At least cast. I should drop you, and then put in you. Okay, you're getting dropped. Oh, well, I probably just lost a lot of money, but it's fine. Oh, that's an eco. Oh, okay. I need another witchcraft, because I just sold them. No, wait, no, I do. Okay, so I'm 2 off Nico, I'm 3 off Cass and Syndra, and I'm 3 off Shyvana. As soon as I hit, I'm very strong. I'd rather have 4 Witchcraft in than 4 you, but you'll be immediately my 7. Because I have the Witchcraft. Oh. I'm more than likely going to 3-star her, so.
Why so tense? Relax.
Oh, need the Fjord. I'm 1 cast off. I probably should have rolled harder. I'm gonna have no items for my people though. Cass really wants Gwynsu's. Gwynsu's is really strong on Cass. I need to get rid of this bramble vest on her, which is the shitty part. I'm hoping when I'm rolling here, I get a remover from like the shop. Mana Zane, it could have been fine. There's so many items I want. Elise, I mean, I'm not gonna make econ, and I'll sell her if I need space. Which I don't need anymore. Sure. Don't worry about it. It's fine. As soon as I hit the Syndra 3, I can go 7, and then I can fit everything. Yo, this is cooked. Yo, the Callista's gonna do no damage to my Cass. Rebel too lit. I mean, it's just because I accidentally polymorphed a Poppy 2 into Cass 2, and it's the main reason I started going for this in the first place. I would like the... Well, technically, I really want the bow. But I'll take a Nico tier any day of the week. I'd take a Karma with the tier, but I'd rather take the Nico. Yo, that guy just clutched up for me by making the person like confused onto what tier to go for. Tell me. With all 2 costs? This game sucks. Okay, I rolled too much. Actually, am I? I'm like 1 off 2 things. Okay, well, now I sell the Elise. I mean, I should have just rolled faster. This board, or this bench is very depressing. Is this guy H witchcraft already? No, he's only 3. Yeah, you sell at least when you actually need the bench spots. But I didn't need the bench spots right away, so. Alright, now I just level. I'm not gonna do it now, we do it after. This is so cooked. I'm not even slamming items because it's like the tier goes on the Syndra for Shojin as soon as I get a sword, and then I'm waiting for a bow for the Cass, and then I need to get this Bramble off the Cass with a remover. And then don't even get me started on my Shyvana items right now. You know, if I had any more damage, I probably would have won this, but... Oh, no, I'm still gonna win it. Okay. This Shyvana did the most damage. Bramble tip. You want to know what would have been better if the Bramble was on the Nico? My items are so spread out, it sucks. Alright, give me a bow, give me a sword. Thank you. Alright, tier kind of works. I think it's you, 100%, and then it's you. You. A random 1-star or 2-star. Oh, Okay, well, I got the... It put in the right one. This gas is so cooked. Yeah, I mean, I just go 8 at this point in a few rounds. And a copy of the component. I don't really care about that. I'm fine, like, rolling for another one. Your team gains 6 non-removable Giants belts for 1 round. Okay. You can go away. I kind of want a shapeshifter. Oh, well, apparently I lost 3 Giants belts, but, you know, it's whatever at this point. I don't think I'm losing anyways. Or shapeshifter for witchcraft. My cast has crazy good items. Cassidon is gaming. I cast it and gamed. I don't think it would have made a difference. Okay. Yeah, this is like the biggest comp. There's a bunch of big comps right now, let's be clear. But I feel like this guy just destroys me. Doesn't Syndra have like... Control the Rift. 15 casts adjacent shreds targets take... For every 30 casts creates a different rift. 38 casts total. Oh, okay, so she has a stack. Okay, my Shyvana's griefing a little bit with her item selection, but I think it's fine. Too many trench coats. I still need a remover, chat. Where's my remover? The Gwynsus. The Gwynsus. Also the witchcraft spat. Is the other witchcraft guy dead? No. Fuck. I probably should have taken that from him. But it's fine. I don't think I'm ever going 8. I mean, I probably could have, but... By the way, I've been sitting on, like, Nico items for a hot minute now. Is a little annoying. Does she have... Oh, she does have 2 range. I love this cast's items. Yeah, I know. I know there's charms that can do that, and that's why... Oh, that's Shyvana. The positioning gap. If she kills the Zil... It's fine. I don't need a 1-star of each, though. Oh, of course. I'm rolling to try to get, like, the things. It kind of sucks because I'm never going 9, but This game's gonna be over soon anyway, so I'm just gonna go 8 and I'm just trying to get things. How many casts are you at? 46. Surely we kill it in time, right? Oh my god, I beat it! I beat the rat! This isn't even my final form. There it is. I get that much gold. Rather not waste the money next turn. Bramble diff. Gain a champion duplicator. What do I even want in? That eventually goes on the cast when I get a fucking remover. Okay, this guy destroyed me. What am I rolling for? A Briar or a Morgana? Apparently also a Swain. Darn. I don't die from this, but I guess I'll technically wait at this point. Okay, thank you for the 40. Woggies. No remover all game. You know, I'll take a second if I can get it. I don't think I'm dead from this. You know, if I can get a second, I'll take it. Chat! She's free. My Shyvana's griefing though. My Shyvana's items were a little grief. Cass, you got this. Cass, you got this. Cass, you got this. Oh, I guess they also have a Cass. Please? Is he dead? Oh, alright, well. All these items are kind of ass. After 10 seconds, you can't be eliminated. Wait, I thought you were like just saying like go for a random charm.
This is my domain.
We just gotta last 10 seconds. Oh, and we're a ghost. I didn't even realize that was an augment. Please? The Briar killed my backline. Can we last 10 seconds though? You got this, Nico. Oh, I'm protected. Never mind. Random back row champion. Alright. Get gapped. Wait, how does Briar prioritize? Largest group, okay. Keep her alive. Keep the Nico alive. You son of a bitch. No. Wait, did I win it? Oh, that's a gap. That's a positioning gap right there. Get out of my lobby. Briar didn't stun and immediately kill my back line like last game. Then, yeah, insane 2 charms back to back, by the way. Insane 2 charms back to back. I'm trying to still get the thing. I would really like the ID thing to work, but it's just not. Has no stats found. I had some crackers. I'm at least doing placements today. I don't know how much more I'll play. I guess we'll, because we have 2 grace days, but I guess I'll see. Only 4. I don't know about them. Another bottle. A lace. Rambo cast until stage 5 scams a first. I got 3. Did I get 3 back to back basically? I got the remover that I was looking for the entire time. Then into the thing that would save my life. Into into the attack speed thing for my cast. Wild. How good is Eldritch, or however the hell you say it, like vertical? Apparently it's high if you do vertical Nami with it. I feel like potentially multi-striker here is a bit of a cringe. I hope I get some money. Yeah, it feels. I guess that's true. Just don't want to get lost trying to figure out a comp. Now I'm the carry. Go for the. Oh my god. Immediately level to 6 and gain 0 XP. You don't get to choose your future augments. I don't really care. I'd rather just have an extra unit. Look at me. I am the carry now. Am I just leveling? I don't have another Eldritch. What am I even building? It looks like for vertical, you want the Nami carry, but then you also want Briar later on. You been playing Ashe in that game? I guess you are. This guy already has a cast too, I just realized. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to level. Oh, well, whatever. It won't make a difference. Deal magic damage to adjacent, gaining 90 armor and melee power. During this time, attack steal. My golem! Yeah, I'm fine keeping my lost streak, it's fine. I'd rather make 10. I don't care about at least 2 right now. I could go Callista. Multi-caster angle. And then, because I already have this, and then this can go on Camille. This could be a Callista game. I kind of just want to kill the gloves with thieves, I guess. See, I don't understand how this works. Non-combative 1 cost champ you have transforms into a 2 cost. Non-combative. Like, why did it change my board last time? I'm not gonna take it. Because last time, the last 2 times I've done it, it's fucked my board. It's a better Eldritch that I can put in. I mean, ideally Mord, but... But the last time I had a 1 cost on the bench and it just transformed my Poppy with Brambles, and that's how I got the cast to begin with a Brambles vest. I don't get it. This guy's a little strong. Now I'm playing 3 Eldritch, but it's just not in yet. I feel like I probably just play Carter at 5, whatever. That's not very good. I guess that's okay, but...
No one escapes my bow.
It's 1 gold, who cares? I probably should slam it. Guy has a Warwick 3 already. Huh? What? It's 3-1. My voltage is a little too slow. I'm not going AP. Item collector. Your team gains 40 HP for each unique item they're holding. Your team gains... Oh. I think this counts. I don't have another multi-striker, do I? No, okay. Most people don't. Why does this guy have a Soraka 3 already? Why is there a Soraka 3 and a fucking... I mean, I guess it's 3-2. I don't know what the Warwick is, if it's 2 cost or not, but oh my god. He's not even building a cake. Probably this for now. 5 multi-striker is probably too strong. The prismatic arguments that give... Oh, wait. Okay, that would make sense then. I wasn't really paying much attention. Build a bud. Thank you. I'm figuring it out as I go. I definitely want a bow, ideally. I don't think I'm gonna get a bow as last pick, though. It's also not gonna be on my side. Okay. I have a very interesting build going on right now. I don't want to hear it. I have the Golem carry, who's gonna beat shit up. I'm working on my items. We're gonna play a Callista game, I think. So, you, 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 you. That's 8. I have an extra multi-striker that I don't need.
Here I am.
You are definitely better than you. It's definitely Ash or could be either, and then I can put in a Zillion. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Something like this. Or you could say Bastion is more important. I get Pyro for whatever. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Huh.
This is my domain.
I wonder if Radiant Gwinsus and Gwinsus count as two different items. I only have a 0% chance of winning this. I like those odds. Bullshit, I have a 0% chance of winning. Tiny but deadly. Issues, anger issues. No, that would go terrible with my other thing. I kind of like tiny but deadly.
I can't wait.
I am only as wild as magic.
We are one.
I have an item on bench because I'm a fool. Okay, so I have 5 multi-striker, so I want to keep this like core. We get rid of Jax when we get Camille. And then I just need to fit in a Zillion at this point right now. For who? Board. I feel like I gotta continue rolling though. I'm just never playing that. So I can either go 7 multi-striker at 9. And I need Callista too still. I'm not stable, I need Callista too. I could drop the Kench right now too. And play like a Shen for Pyro Bastion. Make my current team stronger. Kind of down for a tier. Get a redemption going.
Tread carefully.
I just have a full item sitting on bench casually. Okay, I don't think I actually ever go. Yes. Callisto like hotly contested, or like why am I? No. Oh wait. How many Callistos do you have? I only have one.
The answer lies within.
Magic sparkle. Feels better.
We are one.
All right, now we are probably stable. Okay, so still sitting with a full item on bench, by the way. Oh, I kind of have an extra Sterix, I guess, not really. All right, I just want to go 9 now. I've managed to get to 8 with a full board with 3 combat augments. What is Pyro actually doing for me? 12% attack speed. Your team gains 3% attack speed. Pyro champions gain more and execute at 12 for each Pyro kill. Your team gains 1%. So it's 3%. But I want the Pyro for the extra attack speed, or rather have a Diana and not a shitty unit, basically. I don't know how to pop items off with this. So. I want this to go on Camille. These two go on, or these 3 items go on Camille, and then the rest need to. I do wonder if the Gwinsus and Radiant Gwinsus counts as 2 different items. I just have such a beefy front line that just stalls long enough for my Callisto to scale up and kill thing. Winsus isn't unique, they stack. No. I have a collector item 2. Your team gains 40 HP. For each unique item they are holding, your team gains 15 HP, 1.5 damage, and 1.5 ability power. So, because they have different names, do they count as 2 different items, or are they the same item? That was more of my question. So I wonder. I know they stack. I know they give increased damage. Yeah. You're good. It's like that. I don't know how I would be able to do it. This Thieves Glove is kind of pog though for this. Because I gained the Thieves Glove and generally the other 2 items. And then Tiny but Deadly. Just ignore the 2 items on my bench. I'm saving that for Camille because I'm able to. I'm greedy. I'm way too greedy. I don't want to have to rebuild. Oh, is finally so? No. Okay. Well. I was kind of hoping somebody would kill me or like end my streak, but no, we're just gonna slow level all the way till 9. Oh, Camille with Warmogs. That's fine. Unless if somebody specifically wants the Warmogs or gold, I don't think anybody's gonna take the Camille. La-da-dee, la-da-dum. Alright. Now my items aren't garbage to deal with. I respect this Jax for carrying the hell out of my early game, but... and a champion duplicator. Goodbye. You. Sure. I didn't mean to press that a second time. Yeah, I mean, in this spot I can be greedy. I'm well aware. I don't like how she instantly died. This is the first game. This is the third. 4th. I went 8th, first, right? Yeah. Or did I only go 8th first? I'm pretty sure. Anybody else? I'm pretty sure no one is. I'm free. I could. I feel like just capping the board at 9 with a Xerath and a 2-star Camille is good enough, though. If I randomly hit, like, 4 Callistas out of nowhere, sure. I'm down. But... I have too much front line is more of the issue here. That's why I need a Xerath. Also, this game's gonna end soon, so it's kind of just like, okay.
Smoked 'em.
Go right ahead, sure. Unique item, go. Mist Forest 3, I don't want to talk about it. I don't think we're hitting it in time. It's so not worth it. Just reading that. Oh man, I wish I had that earlier last game. Dragon! Early I hit Kopi. No nonsense gameplay. I mean, I feel like the Camille 2 is like fine enough. I have no idea what I'm doing for positioning, but I have a dragon. My dragon is dead. Also, I can't do no nonsense gaming because my first game went 8th and I need to get a high ranking so I don't have to climb as much. Sure. Copy an enemy. I don't care about that. Gain a spat. Alright, well. Sure. Is this better than the Morgana? Probably. How many talismans have I bought? 12% true damage? Probably better. Tiny but deadly Callisto's pretty funny. Oh. In a temporary emblem, I feel like that's not good. I don't need that either. Burn and wound all enemies. Do I have anti-heal? I don't. Okay, that should be fine. Maybe the Morgana was better. I've only played 2 games at this point in my life, Stardew Valley and TFT. This crossover is awesome. It's a very interesting combination. I should probably position better. Never mind. Easy dub. Damn. Literally 8 first. Save gold for charms, probably. Yeah, that's why I didn't bother going 10. Just give your guys some clubs and teach them how to use attacks, fam. Alright, this is where it goes downhill. We're going last here. I'm gonna have a history of 8th, first, 8th. Alright. Soju special. No, the Soju special is first, 8th, first. That's the real Soju special. Or what is that meme? He has an emote for it where it's just the fucking numbers of shitty placements Dad always wants him to get. Eight, 7, 7, 5. The holy number. So we have somebody in this game called Sup Boys and another person Up the Butt. I don't know how I feel about that. Bubby. Thank you for the raid. How'd your runs go? We are part of BoxBox's TFT bootcamp again. So we are playing TFT. How good is Frost? I'm assuming runs didn't go good, saying that you ended stream, but I guess it's 5. I hope runs went well. Pretty average, not good. Yeah, sounds about right. Free Frost. What are you, Vanguard Frost? What do you even do? Fire shards of ice to the target, piercing through enemies' hits. Physical, reduce them by 10% for each enemy. Frost units kind of suck. I wouldn't be surprised.
I almost felt that.
Hunter, Kog'Maw. Don't really like any of these. I think I gotta go Shojin because it can go in most comps. Call it a day. In a random minor effect. No idea what that did. Push for a champion. Hunter. Do I have a hunter? Or not? I have a bunch of just random shit on my board right now. Okay, I don't need you, I don't need you. I don't need you. Sell everything, I don't care at this point. look mini in the first canvas because I don't like sit up. I mean, I guess I can just shit. Hold shift, and then it's like better. But where my warrior at? And I'm also like slouching. The more annoying part about it is the fact that I'm trying to keep Blueberry, the Junimo, up here in frame, and it's kind of hard because it's up high and I'm like kind of down low. So it's kind of just like, okay. No clothes. There's just no clothes hanging on that side. So you see this door? There, right there, that's another door. So literally, like, there's 2 big closets, and I don't have that many clothes, no. I don't need enough for 2 closets. I should close that, though, but... Aircraft preserver. Which crap? I haven't even gotten... Mage. Oh, this. Uh-oh. Trust. Trust. We're going some AP build. I don't know what yet, but we're going some AP build. We might be losing early, but... Some AP thing. I don't know what. We'll figure it out as we go. Karma. Nami. You know what? It's fine. Look at our scrumptious cake about to be built. How does this even work? They gain damage and ability power increasing by 10% for each cake layer. When the cake layer reaches 7, gain treats instead. It's larger and mightier. Support golem. We're gonna re-roll that. Or rather just gain the immediate spike. You know what? Well, now that is 2 starred. Transfer them over. Level up. We already have a Zoe. I need like a mage.
I lend my aid.
Perfect. This is not a speed run. Nope. We did that earlier. We do that at the start of stream. We did that for like, I did that for like 4 hours. Cake. Our cake is building. Okay, I have no idea what my final build is gonna be. I think we're gonna go for 6 Sugarcraft. So we need Gwen and Jinx. So let's take a snapshot, confirm. So we need, at some point we need to throw in Jinx, and at some point we need to throw in Gwen. That'd be at 8, but then we need to get rid of some stuff because I don't think we kind of want like a warrior. Olaf's kind of out. Namsi's kind of out. Eventually, we'll probably drop. I don't know what to play. Or maybe we just stay 4, and then we don't need to play Jinx, which is a little awkward. Is there like a portal warrior? What goes good on Gwen? I'm assuming it's like some form of healing. I'm just gonna go Hodge in this case. Throw that on you for now. That's fine. They're like a better Vanguard. Not really. Blaster. Guess we throw in an Ez for Portal. We're at 5 then, though. And just throw in a better Vanguard. Like Thomas Kench. It was like a really shitty level. Our next level should definitely be Zillion. This is definitely a board. Does only the sugar craft? They gain. Oh, it is only sugarcraft. I need a Gwen. I don't even know what goes good on Gwen. We're leveling next turn. See, like, if I want good traits, or if I want as many traits as I can get, next goes in as Ez for Portal Blaster, right? But then it's like, I'm carrying a Soraka at stage 4. Like, I need Gwen out there. I need Gwen doing some ayaya. Fuck. Shit. I'm just not playing that. I didn't have a Gwen. Okay, this comp is cooked. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. Can we give him sugar crafts so he... do that. That, and then we just need a Gwen. Or that. Chrono's doing nothing, realistically, let's be real. Chrono Preserver, though, which kind of sucks. I want a Gwen over the Rumble, I think. I don't really care too much about Vanguard. Yes, they do. Or... get a second spat. This guy's strong. I guess I want a Tarek over the Galio then. I'm just not hitting my 4 costs. Oh wait, he was mage. Fuck. Fuck. I need to go 9 to fit everything in. I don't know how I'm still at 50 HP. What is wrong with this lobby? I don't know how I fit everything. Maybe I just dropped the Scholar. Oh, I think this is it. I got baited into this Melio. Alright.
You're lucky. Speedruns is so cool.
Bro, where? Where the hell are my, like, Rises and Gwens? Like... Bro, my Rise is like all my damage right now. And he's a 1-star. I'll start as soon as this next cake layer is done. I'll start you 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 you. I think it has to be you. And it's definitely you. 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 Uh, Chat, the cake. The cake. The cake. All right, we're looking for Rumble or Jinx. Ideally Rumble, and then I'm gonna drop probably Zillion.
Who wants a piece of this?
Power changes everyone.
We are one.
I just needed a single rise. The cake. The cake, chat. We're at layer 7, so what does that mean? We gain money for it. Okay. Well, I just gotta keep rolling because I don't.
Beauty and life.
I'm missing some important upgrades. I just need to hit a rise too, and I'm like, okay. Oh, well. I think it's over, chat. Man, imagine if I had a rise too. I could actually maybe do some damage. Maybe a 4th. Okay, well, we take a 4th. After that mess of a beginning. I got placed silver 1. Could be worse. I'll do a few more. Good night, potato. Crab rave. Oh boy. I wonder what everybody wants. Dancing crabs replace monsters and drop bonus loot, but crabs on stage 5+ are extremely dangerous. See, why does it do that? Why is it not the 1 star down here? I don't get it. I don't get it. It says non-combative. Does that mean bench or on the field? They're obviously in combat if they're on the board, or going to be. My nose is about to start bleeding again. In one day. Does the guy have 0 gold? What are you doing? Or his bench? Witchcraft or Scholar next? It's definitely Witchcraft. Apparently Cat doesn't do much damage. What is this guy on? I don't really wanted that tier, but oh well. Oh, that's kind of just bad, but oh well. I should have had more damage. Yeah, I had a nosebleed for a second. Hmm. Probably not gonna win it, but well. There's no way that this guy is like keeping a Gwen on bench. With those items. Huh? Why is your Gwen on bench? I need swords, I don't need more bows. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh me, oh my. Oh my. Should've just leveled, I don't know what I'm doing. Good loss. I just realized I had keepers and I'm not utilizing it because I'm stupid. Oh, how stupid am I? Very. I'm well aware. This guy has a 3-star Nunu on 3-2. Oh, he probably fucking wins the game. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. We peaked with the with the 3 first places, and now it's going downhill. Need to stop when I'm ahead. Just pivot to Nami now. I don't have a tier though. Uh,
Who wants a piece of
get in there, champ. Oh, this fucking death ball. One star, one star, one star, one star. I kind of wanted to lose that. It would have been better for the economy, but hey, at least I'm saving HP. Could have saved so much more HP earlier, though. Give me the Fiora. Even though this cloak is useless. I have too many cloaks. Imagine not spamming karma. Yeah. You're gone. My positioning is superb.
Nico back in her Nico scan.
Alright, so what are we looking for? Akali. Bard. I need a new Katarina. Katarina. Nico. Fiora, Gwen. Nasus or Khan. Okay. Dance in peace. I don't get the choice unless I sell my board. Gwenseus is not good. Nasus is good. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. Katarina. is getting sold at some point. We're gonna need to roll down quickly. Need a Gwen. If I somehow find a Morgana, I can go 4 preservers, but
I am only as wild as magic.
you can go. Need a roll.
I can't wait.
I have a Kali 3. Okay, if I can just get like a Hodge or a Bloodthirster on Gwen, and then I just 2-star my units here, we're kind of cooking. I reroll all your shops with 2 costs. No, I can do better than that. Oh. I don't think I can ever play this. No, I can't. I can't play it as soon as I would like to. I just don't have the capability. Okay, well, I need a... Let's see if they're how gone they are. You're not gone. You're not contesting. You're not contesting. You're not contesting. This guy's contesting. He has Gwen's. The cake got a 4th at the very least. I have a baby cake though. A baby. I just need to hit a Fiora too, and then I'm like, I feel safe. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, rip that, Rakan. I mean, we're gonna get a lot of money back, and I really don't feel that safe saying that I'm sitting on my carries 1 stars. It's like, I'm pretty sure I'm uncontested on Fiora. But I just can't get a Fiora after how much? Lovely. Lovely.
Only as wild as magic.
Oh, Gwen came home instead. All right. Now we can sit and try to go 9. When I'm going to look over, this guy's 850G. This guy's 850G. 8-0, so he's kind of in the same boat as I am. 850G. 750G. 730. This guy's in a really shit spot. Like, my spot's like stable now, especially if I get a sword here. I don't care about a cat too at this point. Oh, that's kind of bad. Let's put a spark on her. I don't need that anymore. I'm just gonna roll for I just don't think there's a spat that I care for. Sure. That's kind of a waste of money, but whatever. Now we're strong. We hit our carries. 9 should just be a... I want to throw in Morgana. We draw... At 9, we drop... Yeah, at 9, we drop Katarina, Akali, and go Milio, Morgana, Zillion. Because these two units are kind of just shitters at this point. Oh no, he lives. He's alive. Darn. I'll see if I can even live until 9. Yeah, Gwen's cooking. It helps that I have keepers, and then immovable object. I'm just making my team way stronger than they should. Also, Gwen, if you are a tag teaming Cassidon, please kill him. Kill him before he scales. No, he's scaling. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Really not. Why is this lobby still alive? Okay, no. We just need one more spot. We need to fight Smooth Brain. I'm hoping that guy's the strongest guy in the lobby. I just need to survive 2 fights. I survive 2 fights, I get 4 Witchcraft, 4 Preserver, and Scholar if I hit everything. I just need to survive 2 fights. I should have enough for 1 HP, so as long as I win 1 of the next 2 fights, we're fine. This fight does not look good, though. I guess it depends on if one of my Fiora or Gwen can get onto the bar just randomly. Looks like she will. There we go. Alright, we should be fine. I would be surprised if I take 21 damage randomly. 21 damage is a lot of... to lose by a lot. Alright. And then we'll get a huge gold gain from the... oh, hopefully I can beat the Scuttle. The big boy Scuddy. I probably roll twice. Sure. That's not great, because that's not combat power. But... hey, I'll have more gold. I just can't lose by 21. This guy has a lot of trench coats, is the scarier part. My Gwen's dead. Okay, that's a good enough loss. Are we top 4? We're top 4 at the very least. Whew. All right. That's a big crab. Just died a crab. I think the stage damage is lower than 7 even if I lose here. This was a little flashy. I think I lose here. Oh well, at least it's a 4th. That's why I hate that one. I swear there's only some teams that actually can beat it. 4th. We send one more. That was a bad game. You need like a full lifesteal carry, or like just I hate it. Man, if I got to 9 there, I could have got a Morgana Melio in. Start with a spatula. We could do a vertical trait comp. Portal Pyro. Bees. Fairy, Eldritch, Frost, Witchcraft. How about a Pyro? Witchcraft. Elmsy.
Knows everything.
I probably should have put in Witchcraft just so I could try to get the Witchcraft emblem thing and then go for 8 Witchcraft. I got Warriors.
Wait, I hit you.
I bought the charm for 0 gold and it was supposed to tell me who my next person is, and then I just proceed to not look who my next person is.
Oh yeah.
Your team gains 18 ability power and permanently gains 1 ability power every 2 takedowns. Okay. That seems pretty good to me. I think somebody else took it too, so we might have multiple Witchcraft players or Cassio players, even though I'm not really playing Cass, I'm trying to play Karma from this spot. So, what are we looking for? Cass. Zillion. Bard. Nico. Swain. Arma. Rakan. And then ideally, Morgana at 8. And then we have 4 Witchcraft. This guy has 2 Eldrix Crushs already. He has 5 Eldrix already. I didn't even... No, I did call the person in. Is that 10? No. He needs 1 more. Tier is good. Tier is ideal. Oh, that person almost just ran into it on accident. Could have taken a sword, but I feel like I don't want to not have money. You did Stardew speedruns earlier? Yeah, the streams are gonna consist of me doing Stardew speedruns for like 3 to 4 hours, unless if I like get a run going really late. And then the rest of the day will be TFT until I want to go get dinner. Egg, thank you for the raid. What is the goal of TFT? To place as high as you can by selecting units, managing your economy, building a team that like synergizes well with each other, items. There's a lot to it. I need some upgrades. But overall, you're against 7 other players, and to gain LP or ladder points, you need a top 4, and if you bot 4, you lose. So ideally, you just want to place at least 4th consistently. As a new set, I enjoy it. I'm still learning it a little bit, but I've had some ups and some downs. I've had some high roll games and some low roll games. Does Poppy like only do damage? No, she gains a shield. Strategy, yeah. I really want a Nico so I can get a Nico or a Cass so I can get another Witchcraft in, but I'd like to drop the Lilia Poppy for the Swain Nico as well. I want to drop Lilia Poppy and Seraphine. I use a site to figure out the general stronger comps and then kind of just play it by ear. The sites are more used to like figure out like what the end goal of the comp is.
Time out. Gotta sharpen my lamp.
I kind of have to do that since I'm like in a competitive tournament. I can't just YOLO it, I guess. I mean, I could, but it's probably not the smartest idea. I am gonna re-roll this. Kind of hoping for something else, but I guess that's fine. Should be fine with this, I guess. Through a run where I could have PB'd Sag. What were you running? Happens. CC? Oh damn. What do you throw to? Sturgeon? At least it was like, hopefully at least it was a hard thing and not like a dumb thing. It wasn't a skill thing, it was. I whined an apple. Yikes. I mean, at this point, we just go witchcraft. Okay. I need to roll a little bit. Oh wait, no, I gotta cast. Never mind. Wait, who's? Oh yeah, I need the Nico. Alright, we're changing everything around. We need all witchcraft. We're not going karma anymore, we're only going witchcraft. So I need a Poppy again. Poppy, Zoe, Cass. That's Fairy. Nico. Fiora. That. Alright, and then I gotta fill the gaps. I'll have to be 8, so I need 2 more. Bastion, Preserving.
The magic is within you.
What am I filling the gaps with? I mean, I guess it's just still just a Karma. Karma Zillion. 1, 2, 3, 4 front line. Okay, 4 front line. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people who just like to play like TFT. He's been doing it for a lot of sets now. Guys, as soon as we get H Witchcraft, we're going to turn them into frogs. Come on now. That's just Pog. I would like a tier, but it's on Rise, so that's probably just going to be gone. Never mind. Frog. I just need to hit a Nico and a Morgana now. I should have hit the
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like
Nico a while ago. That's fine. So this will really all come down to whether or not I can hit a Morgana early or not. Oh, this guy's 4 Witchcraft. He has a few Nikos. Oh, this guy is the same as me. He's Witchcraft. I don't need 3 stars, though. It's like I'm contested, but he's not re-rolling it. she is. Okay, I really need to hit a karma, though.
The dragon years.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to touch this Nunu. Plus I can, you know, kill a bunch of members. I take that. That's a good loss. I'm gonna go 8, and then we're just gonna pray we hit a random Morgana.
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like
I can't wait.
Oh. Okay, well. I should be stable-ish. I had a Rakan either. Oh, I just need a single Morgana.
I am only as wild as magic.
I just can't buy that. I need to save money. Yeah, Nico's being hard contested, but it's fine. I have a 2-star Fiora. If I can get a few items on her, that'd be great. This guy's a little scary. Does the unstable chest just give more rage blades with this augment? No. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, well. Morgana on carousel. Morgana on carousel. And no one wants it. Because I'm pretty sure the... Oh god, that guy's 8 portals. Oh, of course, the witchcraft player. This guy, of course, hits a Morgana already. No one say a fucking word. None of you want that. Okay, fuck you. Oh my god, there's 4 Morganas out of the pool already. There's actually 4 Morganas out of the pool. This guy has 1. And now this guy has a Morgana too. In one of the... Where is he? That's so fucking cringe. Really? Like, I have the HP. I'm just gonna go 9, and hopefully I live. I should be able to go 9, like 5-2. My team's not bad, but it's not good. I need to take better losses than this. I got... Okay, never mind. That turned out to be a good loss. This lobby's low. I need a replacement Poppy so I can put the items on Nasus at this point. I think I'm fighting weak players now, which is nice. Weaker. Again, I'm just looking for good losses. Damn, could have killed 2 more there. I have 2 lives at least. Somebody needed to kill this motherfucker. He has fucking all the Morganas. Oh my god, I need 60. I have no money. I'm literally just going to bleed out before I can hit anything. If I top 4 from the spot, I'm happy. Honestly, if I get a 5th or a 6th, I'm happy. I just don't want to lose a bunch of LP. I just need a hit. As soon as I hit 8 Witchcraft, I'm like spiked. Bro, I can't even, like, I can go... I can go 9 next turn, but what does it matter? Wait, do I win this? Fiora, we trust. And the Morganas are out of the pool. The Morganas. There's 3 Morganas back in the pool. Okay, I kind of have to do one more round. I don't have, first off, I don't have the money to begin with, but. Bruh, how have I been sitting on this board for this long? Come on, just kill a few units. Just kill enough. I don't take 26 damage ever here. Okay, well. I was hoping to still be 2 lives, but not after this one. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We'll have like 10 gold to hit a Morgana in. Otherwise, we're probably just dead. Alright, we're gonna upgrade that. Okay. I still lose. It took too long. 5th. 6. Yeah, it took too long to get. It's so sad. There were so many out of the pool so early, and then the one person who was on his dying breath took the Morgana and Carousel. That's so sad. Whatever. I'm gonna go. I want to get food. It's 6, so yeah, that'll be it for me today. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys staying by with TFT. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Stardew and then more TFT after. It's kind of just how these streams are gonna go. So yeah, with that said, I'm not gonna rate out. So yeah, with that said, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.